Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. He gets past his man. And the shot! It's there! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's sprayed out wide. What a throw in. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Back into the middle. He's through, now is he in? And through to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pings it out wide. In comes the cross. Keeper's ball. Looks to thread it through. Looking to get within range. And the ball's come out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Heads it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pinged forward. Cut out in the nick of time. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. That is terrific skill. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's in! Out to the left it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to break out here. And it's been taken straight back. Played out to the right. It's come loose. There's the cross. And he just whacks it away. Knocks it away. Just brushed off the ball there. He's gone for it! And in it goes! They have hauled themselves right back into it! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Quick ball forward. Plays it out to the flank. Driving on, a real charge here. It'll be a throw-in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's through the middle. Could move up a gear here. That's a brilliant interception. Looks to bypass the midfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Shoots one! It's anyone's ball. Hoists it forward. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they can break here. Dinks one in. Well, the clearance is short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Throw in. Tries to switch the play. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Thailand just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
He's had a goal! Defenders on the back foot. Hoists it forward. Goes direct to the front line. Gets it back. So who's he picking out? Has a hit! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Looking for space out wide. Going through. And he's there to clear it. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Over to the left. That's been drilled forward. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that has been cleared. Breaks on here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cleared away. Across the field it goes. Out to the left it goes. Whipped in. Keeper sees it all the way. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Played towards the front men. Chance to shoot. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Referee has just said play on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Deftly done. It's a goal kick. And it's got through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the first half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. The action has already resumed here. Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Floats one over. Here it comes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Good clearance and very necessary. Chance to break. Right through the middle. Here it is now, surely up to meet it. Oh, that is an awful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Battles to win it back. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Oh, great shot at goal! It's there! And again they hit the front. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. Chance to play it in. Surely a shot. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. There's the delivery. Strong punch. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to stroke it through. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. There will be a throw-in.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Time to deliver. Gorgeous control there. He could be in here. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Gets it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Loose ball. Who's going to get that? What an adventurous run from a defender. Timely intervention. It's being played forward. Now the counter. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now a chance to break. Decent looking ball. Face to face with... Tries a shot! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he heaves it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plenty waiting in the middle. And now the breakaway.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Gets into a dangerous position. It's a throw. Out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. This could fall anywhere. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Only partially clear. And the counter is on. Good ball. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got the ball, he's hits one! Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Quick glance at goal. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's got through. Lovely feet. It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely controlled. Pumps it into the area. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. 75 minutes played. Dashing forward at pace. Over to the left. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. And that's a throw. Gets away from his opponent. Has it out wide now. Gets into some space. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Quick ball forward. Up towards the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. Incoming cross, and he's cut it out. Plays it back. Out towards the flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. A real chance if he can get through. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Pinged forward. Has he found his man? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Chip through, and help's available out wide. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. And he's there to cut it out. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it high. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and the result, which is well-deserved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. And that gets things running.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets into a dangerous position. That'll be a throw-in. Good steal, he just read it. Needed a better pass there. Plays it out to the wing. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Across the field it goes. Gets his foot in there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. Hit long and direct. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And he's there to clear it. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's too far for anyone. Has he found his man? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very...
Has a goal! And it's a goal!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Floats one over. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Up to meet it! It's good distance on it. Gets into some space.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. With a delicate ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Played out to the right. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. Over to the left. And it's got through. He's dealt with that well. A chance to play it in. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. Out towards the flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. He's gone for it! They've scored!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front. Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gorgeous control there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Defender's on the back foot. There's a long ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Repelled by the keeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Now surely. Oh, real danger here. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Keeper sends it forward. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Well read, he sorted that out. And he's there to clear it. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it back. Hoists it high. Looking for space out wide. Forward it goes. Nice touch. And he's cut it out. It's being played forward. Well, they could break here. Looks to bypass the midfield. Cuts it out. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Aimed in towards the centre. Timely intervention. Well, that's where he wants it. That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. A really good feat. Time to deliver. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. That's gone a long way up and away. Looks to dink one in. Could try cutting inside here. Tries to locate someone up front. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. That has put a stop to that. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's in space and looking for options. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Gets wrestled off the ball. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's come loose. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Out to the left it goes. Played in with accuracy. Quick ball forward. Plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. Here's the cross. Up he gets! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Nicely controlled. Coaxed through there. Out for a throw. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Oh, smart save. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here comes another cross. Away from immediate danger. Plays it out to the flank. Goes for the cross. Played back in. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. A brilliant interception, and now they can launch a counter. This could has a hit. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it out of harm's way. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to hoof it away. Played into them, great leap! He can pounce on that. Goes for goal! Not this time.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good ball. Lovely bit of skill there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And he's away. Danger averted for now. Gets away from his opponents. Plays it back. Looking to break out here. Forward it goes. Fence has got rid of that.
Thailand showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And he's going long. Hoists it forward. Dashing forward at pace. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. And the weighted pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Played out to the right. Going through. He's had a go! managed to get it away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for a decent ball in. He could be in here. Can he deliver? Shapes to volley it! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Over to the left. He's got away. He's got options out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. So who's he picking out? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's played forward. Delivers across. And that should be the keeper's. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been drilled forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. He's got away. Ball's out on the left now. Goes long. And it's got through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Gets it into the middle. Cleared away. And it's played forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's looked long this time. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
This is good ball retention and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, great ball! Chance to shoot! Good clearance and very necessary.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And help's available out wide. Time to deliver. Pings it out wide. There's the ball in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. He's making a real surge on the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. He's gone direct. It's broken loose. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Gets his head to it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Hoists it forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. Lovely bit of skill. Will be a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Get a throw-in. Just brushed off the ball there. 2 minutes to be added on. Beautifully done. Oh, shooting chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say?
And that's it. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So it's away we go then. Corner it is then. And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Hoists it forward, well positioned to make that interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that's where he wants it. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Surely a shot! Dashing forward at pace. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Steer has a hit! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position. And now the breakaway. Swung over. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? There's the ball in. Timely intervention. Looks to bypass the midfield.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's a throw-in. Wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's got the ball glued to his feet. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Oh, sweet feet. Has a look and plays it in.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Forward it goes. Plays it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Swung in towards the middle.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Play for a throw. Oh, some tackle that. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Looks to thread it through. Knocks it away. He's in space and looking for options. That's not going far. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shot at goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Now the counter. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Goes long. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Quick ball forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And there's a long ball. Well read, he sorted that out. And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Played out to the right. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And it's got through. Firmly met. Plays it out to the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Caught offside that time. Nicely controlled. Looks to drop one in. It's a brilliant interception. Played it in with a header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Battles to win it back. To locate someone up front. Not until half-time, and it is still goalless. There are a few waiting for it. A forward pass. Keeps everyone guessing. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Oh, that's nice. Gets it into the middle. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Thailand can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
He's played it short. He's made sure that that won't get through. And he heaves it forward. Turns and goes back. Could cross it here. And he's there to clear it. Back into the middle. It's a great ball. Looks to clip it forward. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? In towards the middle, and he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly, and now they can launch a counter. He gets past his man. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. It was always going to be the keepers. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're already into the second period.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
It's being played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's been levered clear. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Whipped in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Cuts it out. A really good feat. Can he deliver? Goes for the cross. Keeper has beaten it away. Lobs it in gentle. Towering header!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. Gets it back. Here it comes. Ball's gone out of play. Goes for the cross. We can get that clear. Looking to hit the front line. Goes direct to the front line. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Lovely bit of skill there. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. It's got. He's tried one. And the ball's come, and they've been caught out. Another chance.
He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. A buccaneering run from the defender.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Over to the left. Now a chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. In towards the middle. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Coaxed through there. Plays it back. This could spell danger. Beautifully done. Out to the right. Turns and goes back. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he's there to cut it out. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And help's available out wide. Tries to get it clear. Breaks on here. He's got options out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Away from immediate danger. He's got options out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, that's a waste. Played in with accuracy. And he's away. Plays it out to the wing. Fired in.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Played out to the right. Tries the cross. Only partially clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Deftly done. Cleared away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's been taken short. Plays it out to the flank. Knocks it away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Into the box.
They're playing a guessing game, Peter, without any answers, and the lack of quality is just there for everyone to see.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Leave it clear. Played it again.
Thailand merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Out to the left it goes. He's got away, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Room for a shot.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
One final crack at it now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back. He goes long. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That's been drilled forward. And the weighted pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. One 1-0 as we head towards the end.
it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And help's available out wide. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
That is so cruel. The captain has turned the ball into his own net.
Well, it's hard to believe that it's actually happened to him. This game can be very harsh at times, and the last thing on the skipper's mind would have been an own goal to lose the match. It's a nightmare for him.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
That is terrific skill. It is now or never. Time is against them. And a shot! Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the ball is out of play. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's there to hoof it away. And that is that. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. So we're up and running. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And there's a long ball. And he just whacks it away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That is terrific skill, and he's whipped it in low. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Chance! And the counter is on. Hoists it forward, and he's cut it out. Gets good distance on it. And it's played forward, played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Well, that's where he wants it. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. He wasn't being fooled. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out to the right. He's got options out wide. Has a hit! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Thailand have opted to really stretch the game now.
Has a hit! There it is! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hit into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Turns and goes back. Gets the chance to cross.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Plays it over to the other flank. Chance to break. Could be a... Tries a shot! They've done it!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Keeper has beaten it away. Pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it into the middle. Knocks it away. That's a throw. Whipped in. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Out towards the flank, played back in. Out of play for a goal kick. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets into a dangerous position, cuts it out. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. It's a great ball, hits one! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Plays it out to the flank. Going for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Found his man, chance to shoot, and he heaves it forward. Goes for the cross, up for a header, goal! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Was the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Help's available out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hoists it forward. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back, pings it out wide. And they've been caught out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Only partially clear. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tries to locate someone up front. Forward it goes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to hoof it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to stroke it through. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Plays it out to the wing. Out to the left it goes. He's had a look. Shooting chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looking to break out here. He's through the middle. It has goes for goal! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Clears it out of harm's way. Shapes to shoot! He's looking to get there first. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Simplicity itself.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lobs it in gently. And that has been cleared. Has gone out. Over to the left. Puts in a cross. And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back underway here. Dinks one in. Tries to get it clear. Defence has got rid of that. He's had that put on a plate. Goes direct to the front line. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. And the defence can get it clear. Looks to set one up. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. A nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Defenders on the back foot. Hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Crosses into the area. Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. A real chance if he can get through. Can he deliver? Keeps everyone guessing. Pumps it into the... Up to meet it! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So now the difference is 3. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the wing. And that's sprayed out wide.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to switch the play. Oh, that's nice. Gets it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Almost an hour gone. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He can get that clear. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, he's found him in space. Has a pop! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Forward it goes. The move looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Has it out wide now. And that's been repelled. There will be a throw-in. Battles to win it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoists it forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Played towards the front men. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely feet. Gets it into the middle. And the keeper's in command.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Out to the left it goes. Forward it goes. It's a brilliant interception. It's anyone's ball. Massive leap! Oh, it needed better placement. There's going to be another change here. He gets past his man. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? "75 minutes played. Hoists it forward. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now the counter. Gorgeous control there. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's there to cut it out. Forward pass. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Big chance! And he's missed it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's a decent-looking cross. And he's there to clear it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Back into the middle. He's got options out wide. Back. And it's got through. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Five minutes left on the clock. Out to the right. Gets into some space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's had a shot! Towering header! He has done it! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. The referee's awarded a free kick. Goes for the cross. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. Questions. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now, can he capitalise? Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to Rex. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is that. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. And we're underway. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options out wide. Oh, nice touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Knocks it away. Tins it out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's lovely. Plays it out to the wing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. It's being played forward. Hoists it forward. Into the channel. Gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Chip through. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Receives it from behind. There are a few waiting for it. Looks to clip it forward. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Away from immediate danger. Ball's out on the left now. Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Well read, he sorted that out. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Thailand have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. That's a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Delivers across. Firmly met. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neither side yet able to find the net. Out to the right. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. The referee has given a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Gets up to head it! Pinged forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Over to the left. That's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Looking for a decent ball in. Whipped in. Knocks it away. Plays it out to the flank. Gets it into the middle. Plays a clever pass. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Goes long. Gets into some space. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, sweet feet. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack. Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, that's nice. Pumps it into the area. Clears it out of harm's way. Plays it out to the wing. Out towards the flank. Over it comes. You can get that clear. And that's been well dealt with. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. There will be a throw-in. Tries to locate someone up front. Out to the left it goes. Tries to switch the play. Played out to the right. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? They've managed to get it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it out to the flank. Time to deliver. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Strong punch. And a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Hit long and direct. He goes long. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. And out to safety. Out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. And that has put a stop to that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. Played out to the right. And now the breakaway. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Massive leap! And the defence can get it clear. A really good feat. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Plays it out to the flank. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Battles to win it back. A real chance to break. Turns and goes back. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. To get it forward quickly. Defence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a...
Goes for it! Out to the left it goes. And now they can launch a counter. Lovely feet. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Goes direct to the front line. Tries to dink it in, looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Hoists it forward. Chasing the game, trailing by one. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Plays it out to the wing. Whipped in. Has a go! It's in!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Drives it in. Corner given. Tries to get it clear. Breaks on here. It's a decent ball. Good clearance and very necessary. It's a decent-looking cross. Can he find a finish now? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. He's had a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Thailand know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the weighted pass, and it's got through. That's a throw. Played in with accuracy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Looking to force, and the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Plays it out to the flank. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Decent progress down the left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Nicely controlled, steered in. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. And he's on his way! Over to the left. There's the delivery. Great leap!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Forward it goes. Forward it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
That'll be a throw. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Hoists it forward. Quick ball forward. Oh, good interception. Played towards the front men. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's been drilled forward. Forward pass. Has he found his man? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Goes for a sweeping cross. And the defence can get it clear.
Thailand showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward, cuts it out, tries to get it forward quickly. The final 5 minutes. Looks to thread it through. Lovely bit of skill there. And that's been hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gets away from his opponents. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Knocks it away. Oh, smart save.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Drives it towards the front. Plays it through, and help's available out wide. One good cross, maybe the last chance. That's good defending, very good defending. Time added on will be 2 minutes. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Played out to the right. Forward it goes. And the through ball is intercepted. Up towards the front line. And that will be the final act. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then. Done very well to intervene. A real chance to break. Time to deliver. Pings it out wide. This could fall anywhere. That is terrific skill. Goes for the cross. Well, that's where he wants it. Nicely controlled. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Moves it over to the other flank. Crosses it in low. Played back in. Gorgeous control there. Played into the middle. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Whipped in. Cleared away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
In it comes. And that's been levered clear. And that's sprayed out wide. Gets up to head it! It's hit the crossbar! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it out to the wing. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, the clearance is short. Can he deliver? Pumps it into the area. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Good interception. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Deftly done. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he gets! Goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
It's a good foot in there. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Out towards the flank. Gets it back. Now the cross. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Chip through, cuts it out. Played towards the front men. Breaks on here. A buccaneering run from the defender. There are a few waiting for it. Played out to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's a long ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Back into the middle. So who's he picking out? Gets it into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Played in with accuracy. He's got options out wide. Now surely! Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Pings it out wide. Hit into the middle. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plays it through. Lovely feet. Has a pop! Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Going through. Knocks it away. Battles to win it back. Dinks one in. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to switch the play. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Steered forward, and again they run up against stubborn defending. And that's Sprayed out wide. Pumps it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out towards the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. Tings it out wide. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the wing, gets it into the middle, knocks it away, drives it towards the front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goes for the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Played back in. And it's got through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And he heaves it forward. Has gone out. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Up to meet it! And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. The action is back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Thailand can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hoists it forward. It's being played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And a shot! Out to the left it goes. A heavy challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. Now the counter. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And once more they can't get through. No question, that's a foul. Fence has got rid of that.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, they could break here. Back to the keeper and go again. A forward pass, gets into a dangerous position. That's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering. Thailand have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A chance to play it in. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And he's going long. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Across the field it goes. That's the throw. Gets good distance on it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Tries lifting it over.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Just brushed off the ball there. Well positioned to make that interception. Looks to clip it forward. Cleared away. So here comes a substitution. And it's hoisted clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's had a shot! Trying to get there. Here it comes. Tries to locate someone up front. Hit long and direct.
Thailand are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Up towards the front line. And help's available out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it over to the other flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he deliver? Sticks in a foot to win it back. That's a decent ball. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's been drilled forward. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. And out to safety. And he's there to clear it.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well positioned to make that interception. Plays it out to the wing. Tries the cross. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
It's a loose ball. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Into the box.
Thailand are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. And the weighted pass. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Battles to win it back. One 0 as we head towards the end. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Oh, really good feet.
Thailand are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Over to the left. Well, that's where he wants it. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's got away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. There will be a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Massive leap! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Beautifully done. Here it comes. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Keeper's ball. Quick ball forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. And the referee brings it to a close. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control, they did enough to win it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football.
So off we go then. He's in, going for goal!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Has he found his man? Well played, he saw that coming. Looking to hit the front line. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That is terrific skill. Looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. And has a pop! And it's played forward. Gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Goes down, but nothing given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Steered forward. Forward it goes.
Thailand have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to stroke it through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. That's been drilled forward. It's a throw. Ball's out on the left now. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to switch the play. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries to dink it in. Hits one! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Looks to thread it through. Tries to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So it is still 0-0. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the right. Tries to locate someone up front. And that's been won straight back. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Chance has a hit! There's a long ball. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, really good feet from him. Chance to cross here. Drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. Back into the middle. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Puts in a cross. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! First blood drawn.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. And once more they can't get through. And that's another throw. Heave to the back post. Plays it out to the flank. That's surely a foul, free kick. Going for goal! Oh, off the bar! He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Whipped in. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Plays it over to the other flank. He's looked long this time. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
There are a few waiting for it. That's lovely. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's being played forward. He's in, surely! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Turns and goes back. Played out to the right, and the counter is on. He's through the middle. Tries a shot! In it goes! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.